Just give me a second to share the stream.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor.
Alright, I'm back. So, last we left off, I defeated the Fury. Let me just put it into full screen for me. Load file. Looks like we're about 10 hours in. In my first or second playthrough, it took about 20 hours to beat, but I might be able to do it in less time. So. Pick up some stuff. Medical equipment. Oh. There's all kinds of stuff here. Okay. Climb up this thing. Is he gonna climb up it? Okay. This is a pretty cool facility. There's a similar facility in Ground Zeroes. Let's call up our buddies and see what they have to say.
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad. Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast.
Okay. So we already have the mask, actually. We just need to get his clothes, that's all. There's some stuff down here. Let's pick it up. I think we already maxed on this. Yep, that's okay. Probably maxed on that as well. Okay, that's alright. Just crawl quickly. Quickly crawl. I should probably change my camo. Splitter. Probably the best, yeah. That's good. We can also use Splitter here, or I could use Zombie. Let's do Zombie for a little bit. Zombie's cool. Oh. Can't pass up these items. No bandages full. What about disinfectant? Okay. That's good. Oh, crap. Move it! Move it! What is he doing? I swear he wasn't moving. He just wasn't moving. I hate it when they do that. It's some weird glitch. He'll just stop moving. He gets stuck on something. Annoying as hell.
I think I saw something.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, guess I'm seeing things.
Come on, move it. Alright. I could perform CQC on him, but it's risky. Maybe unnecessarily risky. We're in the northeast section, so that's where we need to be. I can't open that? Okay. want to get him out of the way. Can I open this up? No. Okay. I think I know where I can go. Just gotta stay out of line of sight of this guy. Gotta be careful. Just wait for him to move. Okay, good. There's lots of items in there, but screw it. It's not worth risking it. Okay. Alright, we're in. Groznygrad. I think I can use the scientist uniform here. Let me just call up my buddies and see if that is a thing.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building.
Oh, hey,
Take him
Nolavani.
down and steal his clothes. But you can't simply wander around the enemy's
How are you
home
doing?
base looking like that. For now, disguise yourself as a scientist while you look for Rykov. Rykov is somewhere within the East Wing. Find him and dispatch him.
There's a lot of shit going down, isn't there? I've been so mad. I've been so mad all day today, really. Like, I'm trying my best to ignore it all, but it makes me so mad. Well, like, I'm okay, but, you know, like, anytime I look at the news, like, as soon as I go on Twitter, I see something's trending. Something new's trending, and then I have to look, like, I'm pulled in, I'm roped in, and then I discover what it's all about, and I'm just so mad. You're mad too, right? Yeah, yeah. It was kind of hard to not see it.
Hey, this works.
Yeah. And the thing that's so infuriating is his supporters. Yeah. Like, he didn't ban anyone from Saudi Arabia. No one from Saudi Arabia is banned. This is Rykov? No, it's not. And the thing that's even more infuriating to me is his supporters, you know, saying stupid things like, I don't want to. There was this one idiot on Twitter who was like, I don't want to risk another LGBT massacre. And so I tweeted at this guy, and I said to him, oh, so then you don't want another massacre of black people by white people, so maybe we should ban them too, right? Absolute worst. They're hypocrites, they're illogical, and they know it. They just don't care. You can't reason with these people at all. Okay, here's Rykov. We need to follow this guy and take him down. Gotta do it privately though, so we gotta wait. Yes, I was just really mad. I kept on getting roped in to more. It's not the best idea to go in here. We'll have to wait until he comes out. I kept on getting roped into arguments, you know. So, I don't know. Sometimes I think about, like, just leaving social media entirely, but, like, Twitter I need, You know, because I share my stream on Twitter, and I also communicate with some friends on Twitter, and you know, it would be so inconvenient for me to just stop using Twitter. Just waiting for Rykov to leave this place. Because there's too many scientists in there, that's why I don't want to go in there. Might have left. Okay, there he is. It's very hard. Because when I see something that's obviously wrong, then... I think I fucked up. I'm not supposed to do it here because I can't put him into a closet. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like the people that I follow who say it. Like, it's just when I see it trending, and then you click on the people tweeting about it, then you get all their stupid supporters saying morally repugnant things. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I mean, I fucked up. Eh. I don't think that's gonna do any good. I mean, how many United States citizens are trying to get into Iran? Yeah, there's a protest going on right now, I think, at JFK, which is great. So I think I fucked up. Let me save.
You want to save?
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to take him down here. I have to put him into a closet.
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Something wrong?
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room.
Yeah,
They said
that
monsters
is
had come out of a
terrifying.
meteorite that
It's
landed
so
in New Jersey.
disturbing.
It sounded just like a real live news broadcast.
I mean,
My father said he and my older brother actually
you know,
believed it and started yelling and panicking.
and the funny thing is,
My mother supposedly
there were
grabbed me from
people
my crib and took me
before
out to the
Trump
car,
got
still
elected
wrapped
who
up
were
in
saying
blankets.
that the
But
president
then,
doesn't
just
have
as my
this
dad
kind of
was about
power
start
to
the
ban
car, he realized
Muslims.
that it was all just a radio drama.
But here we
Because on
are,
the car's radio, they were
living
playing Bing Crosby
these
tunes.
threats that he's been making
No matter what station
about
we turned
banning
to, no one
Muslims.
else seemed
He's
to be
doing it.
reporting on this big history-making news story.
And they're
Sounds like something out of
and
the
they're
big broadcast.
enforcing his
Nobody
orders
said a word. We all went back to our room.
and turning
My father
away
and brother got off with a scolding
people
from
from
my
these
mother,
countries who
but I
have
was the one
legitimate
who
green
really
cards.
suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie.
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
Yeah.
I saw it, all
You know,
right?
it's eerily reminiscent of what happened in Nazi Germany, you know, where, you know, they proved this with the Milgram experiment that people will obey orders without question, uh, just because they aren't the ones. Like, it's all about depersonalizing themselves to it. You know, like they're just following orders. So they would say, "Hey, I'm just following orders. I'm not the one who did this. I'm not the one responsible. I'm gonna have to kill this guy." Whoops. Yeah, they proved that you know, the Nazis weren't like some naturally evil people. They were normal people who did what they were told because humanity is naturally submissive. Why is this guy not dying? Alright, this guy needs to kill me. People need to kill me. Come on, kill me. Why is he not shooting at me? Yes, they were. So I wonder if the comparisons to Hitler are still invalid. What do you think, Nilavani? People say, don't compare Trump to Hitler. It's not valid. Really? Hey, ex-infected. You tired? Well, you are waking up pretty early, aren't you? It's perfectly valid. Okay, this time we have to wait until he goes upstairs.
Pretty tasty.
Not in here. We gotta get him into another room. Yeah. There should be some closets. What we need to do is we need to put him into those closets. Here they are. So we need to wait until he comes around here. He'll come around here eventually. have to remember the U.S. also banned Jewish refugees during the 30s who got killed in the Holocaust. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is absolutely true. You know, it starts out small, but then, like, you know, like when he first proposed the Muslim ban, everyone was aghast. But then when you keep talking about it more and more, you know, it was shocking, right? When he first even mentioned it, it was shocking because it was so politically unfavorable that no one would even think to propose it as an idea. But when you keep on doing it, when you keep on saying it like a mantra over and over and over again, then it slowly becomes normalized. And then it becomes more acceptable to finally do it. And then once you're able to do that, you can start doing more things. You can start doing more morally repugnant things, because what was once morally repugnant, like banning Muslims and unthinkable, has now become normalized. So then you can take a step further. You can start doing even more egregious things. Where is he? Where's Rykov? He's gotta be around here. He's supposed to come in here. I have to kind of wait for him to come, because this is the only place to put him in. I do have a mask of him, so I don't need to get the mask. I have it. I think that's him. Yeah, here he is. They really believe they can declare war on Islam itself and win. Trump plans to move the U.S. Embassy in Israel to Jerusalem. It's going to be the next big FU to every Muslim in the world. Yeah. Yep. I also posted like a video on my Twitter, which shows like the vetting process is already extreme in America. Like only 0.03% of all. Hold on, let me get this guy. Okay, got it. Yeah, like, and the people that he's banning Muslims from, the countries that he's banning Muslims from, never committed a terrorist attack on U.S. soil against Americans. So it's totally irrational. Okay, I should have his outfit now. Yep, there it is. Exactly. And they're not banned. Not that it would make it okay. Right. You read my mind. That's exactly what I said. It just demonstrates Trump's irrationality as well as the irrationality of his supporters. That they're just doing this because they're Islamophobic. They hate Muslims. Actually, when I'm in this outfit, I can beat people up. Because Rykov, you know, he beats people up on a daily basis. That's normal.
Sir.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh.
It's weird that he's hiding from her. I mean, is he hiding from her because he doesn't realize that's Ava? Or is he hiding from her because he doesn't want Ava to know that he's there? It's interesting behavior.
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
Those things on
But
its
there's no way
front
you could
arms
load
are
an
called
ICBM
augers.
onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
So, a common misconception is that the Shagohod is the precursor to the Metal
So you
Gear.
see,
But that's not
it's
true. They were
already too
developed
late.
concurrently.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's
I know
lover.
someone else whose name is Tatiana.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod.
Tatiana is a
It is
Russian
essential that you
name.
destroy the Shagohod.
I
Rusky name.
will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
I
What
know
about
someone
the
else who likes to
US?
send people to gulags too.
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind.
We need gulags now more than ever to
They
put
are
Trump
merely
and his
the
supporters in.
tools of politicians.
Yeah.
All I wanted to do was build space rockets.
It's
But
infuriating,
it was not
you know,
to
living
be.
during these times.
The space race between America
It
and
feels
Russia
like we
became the prey
regressed
of
so
politicians.
much after
The
we've come
space
so
race and
far,
the
only
arms
to
race
go
are
back
one
to
and the
square
same.
one.
Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Yeah, they're lovers. This is another trope from the Metal Gear series, grabbing a dude by the crotch.
Who are you?
You can
Don't
tell
play
who
dumb
he
with
is
me.
just by grabbing his balls.
If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Knows his dick size
I
and the
come
feel of his
here looking for
balls.
Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter. Oh!
I see you see.
What is this fairy disguise?
Is that what real tough
gonna
guys
rub
do?
off on
Grab
you.
other men by the balls?
And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
Well, this Volgan guy, he's either a homosexual or bisexual. Maybe bisexual.
Stay out of this!
Like him and Rykov, they're lovers. So,
I see why they call you the boss.
as burly as he
What
is,
was that? Some kind of judo?
he goes
no,
for
it's
the
called
D.
CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Didn't see Tough Girls?
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
The boss, you mean? Yeah. That's why she's the boss. This guy's a real sicko. He may actually be the most terrifying Metal Gear villain in all of Metal Gear history. Vulcan. He's very intimidating.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead.
You're gonna see more pissing of the pants real soon.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
Have you ever been so scared that you actually peed your pants? No. Have you?
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
That whole skeleton thing when you can see when a person's being shocked.
Yes,
There's the
yes.
peeing of the pants.
Let yourself go.
That's actually a real thing. It's called
That's what I
Brimstone
wanna
lung
see.
radiation. Nope, almost peed my pants while at work before because of not going for so long. Ah,
It's no
I
use.
see.
He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
They don't let you go for a bathroom break?
$100 billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world.
Do you use the regular bathroom, or is
And
there like
you're
a special
looking for a
employee's
record of
bathroom?
where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay finger on it.
What an idiot. He gave away the location.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Regular bathroom.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances...
Right.
I'm afraid I must
Lots of
ask you to
customers,
show me
busy
some
day.
proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
Even he
What do
backs
you
away
want
from
me to
her when she
do?
gets pissed.
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display.
I don't like those blue eyes.
He's all
of his.
yours. Do it!
I love that line. Did you like that line, Nilavani? X-Effected, you like that
Ruin
line,
him,
right?
Just as he did the Cobras.
I don't like that. I don't like those blue eyes of his. So, Naked Snake has blue eyes, but Solid Snake has green eyes. Never knows he had blue eyes?
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
Might be because of the low resolution. Or the desaturated colors.
That smell. Tatiana! You're the spy!
What are you talking about?
I mean, he knew that she was a spy for all along. I mean,
I know that smell.
why is he revealing it now, though? That's the big question.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman.
Vulcan has snappy one-liners,
I
too.
want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
There's a cult single-action army. The preferred weapon of Revolver Ocelot.
Run.
144.75.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva...
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
So yeah, lots of cutscenes, but it's good. Good story. 144.75. Let's try it now. Nice. Damn it. NFC systems? NFC, is that near field communication?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Northwest. Whoops. Can I eat anything? Eh. I'll have to eat rats. Gotta eat something. What's in here? Oh, this is the torture room. Kind of messy. All right, where do we have to go? East? Ah. Let's see if we can cure anything. Let's see. Disinfect, styptic. Okay. Did she say east or west? Let's call him up again.
Snake, have you found any weapons?
I've got a fork.
You call that a weapon? Without a decent weapon, attacking the enemy head-on is suicide. Until you get your gear back, your main focus should be staying out of sight. If by chance the enemy does see you, don't try to fight. Just run away. Got it?
Northwest. Okay.
Who's that?
Oh boy. Northwest. Damn, dogs. How do I get out of here? This is not good. Under the tank. Let me just try to... Ah, fuck, he spotted me. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be, is it? I gotta get out of this facility, but I don't know how to. Maybe I gotta go back, because I'm supposed to go to the northwest. But I don't see a way out of there. Well, we'll head up that way. As far as we can go. Taking a lot of damage. Ah, damn it. That guy, he had me cornered. But I gotta get to that, Alright. Alert status over. I gotta get to that, that place. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Who was that?
There's a dog.
Who's that?
Damn it. Where do I go? Uh-oh. Alright. Can I go through here? It's not letting me go through. Let's eat the ration. Whoops. Maybe I'll try call someone.
Snake, you're really gonna feel the cold with no clothes on.
The Major's right. You'll burn stamina a lot faster when you're naked. Be sure to eat regularly.
Not much help. just don't know where to go. How do I open this? I can try to go back into the facility, but what good would that do me? Ah, I can't even go in there. So what do I do? I am stumped. Wait, what about here? Ah, here we go. There we go.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh?
How many hours of the
Figured
game
as
left?
much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Well, my
Just my
last
luck.
playthrough of the game
once
took
I'm out of
20
the
hours,
fortress-
but we're
can't
doing
get
well.
out.
We're kind of cruising through the
can't.
game.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
I don't know exactly
Got
how
to
much
be
is
kidding
left.
me.
I'm serious. And that means the
My guess
escape route
is
I
maybe
laid
5
out-
more hours.
Sealed off too.
Maybe less.
Right. And they just
Why do you
sent a
ask?
unit out
You're getting
looking for
bored
me.
of the game?
Down here.
Uh-huh.
Ready to move
They'll
on
be
to a
there
new
any minute
game?
now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Oh, I missed an item over there. Just curious. Well, what do you think of the game? I think this is a great game. One of the best Metal Gear games. It has it all. Should probably save. Let me get out of the sewers first. This is definitely the best of the first 3 Metal Gear Solid games. Better than the other Metal Gear games? Yeah, I agree. I think that this game is really fantastic. You know, they really outdid themselves with this game. Oh, nothing here. Alright, let's just keep going. Love Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid 4 was really good too. Damn dogs. Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 3 are your favorites. Did you play Metal Gear Solid 5 yet? It's a little deeper here. There's things. Let's get the things. I'm currently playing Metal Gear Solid 5. Offline. Oh, there's something over there too. Oh, full. There's a ration down there. I should get it. And something else. Noodles, okay. My menu's full. Whoops.
This is horrible.
Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, there we go. Wait a minute, I want to go in here. Oh, never mind. Let's get out of here. Keep in mind, he has a big hole where his eyeball used to be. So he's crawling through the sewers with a huge wound in his face. Not very sanitary. Oh, it's a lot. This D-bag again. Row!
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, he didn't do the row again.
Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake!
Swan dive. All that dirty sewer water is going into his eye socket. So I question how much he does that's intentional.
Don't die on me yet.
See, did he intentionally not shoot at him? Did he set that up for his men? It's hard to gauge his true motives. Also, lots of wild card. So this is the sorrow. So I know how to beat this right away, but I'm gonna walk through it a little bit because it's a cool scene.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows.
Did I hear monkeys in the background?
And you are one of them.
I didn't hear any monkeys.
I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness.
So Nolavani, are you starting to understand the story of Metal Gear? Like, do you kind of get it all now?
Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may Make no mistake.
Yeah, all the dead soldiers, all the soldiers that we killed,
Are not
are gonna come back to haunt us. Not entirely.
Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
So do you understand who Solid Snake is and who Big Boss is? Do you at least understand that? Alright, so we'll walk through this a little bit. It's kind of cool. So the Sorrow's dead, so there's nothing we can do to kill him. So beating this fight is really unique. It reminds me of the fight with Psycho Mantis, because you have to do something atypical in order to beat him. So we did kill some soldiers. So now they're gonna come at us. Their ghosts are coming back to haunt us. Every single soldier we killed is here. Solid Snake is a clone. That's right. That's right. Solid Snake is a clone of this guy, a Big Boss. Yeah, I've been pretty bad killing all these people. It's a cool scene. Alright, we've seen enough. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to do this? I thought I'm supposed to do that. Do I have to let him kill me? I think I have to let him kill me because it's not letting me take the fake death pill. Maybe I just gotta make it to the end. Yeah, I think I gotta make it to the end. Yeah, you gotta make it to the end. I didn't kill a lot of people, so hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, there's one of the vultures feeding on the corpse of one of the dudes that I did kill. So the Sorrow is probably the boss's either her husband or her lover or something like that. They fucked at some point. So they're they're partners in some way. But Sorrow's dead. Okay. I hated this guy. Was he the Fear? I hated him. He's like a spider. Nasty motherfucker. Let's see how many soldiers there are. How many more soldiers there are. You can actually theoretically beat this game without killing any regular soldiers. You have to kill the bosses, but that's it. Actually, you can stamina beat them, I think. You can stamina beat them, but I mean, they die, so. More soldiers. Damn. You don't want to get caught by them. I actually don't know what happens. A minimum of 4 enemies. That's only the bosses, yeah. No souls one, no kill one, not even bosses. Okay, so you can stamina kill them. Stamina beat them, I should say, I guess. Oh, that was the end. Grandpa! I don't know exactly what happens if they catch you. Nothing good, I surmise. So don't get caught by these guys. I also don't know what happens if you get hit by that, but pretty sure nothing good. When I first played this, I was so confused. I had no idea how to beat it. There's the Fury. We're getting close. I think the Fury's my favorite. I like the way he looks. He's cool. We're at the end.
Wake up.
What do we do? I can't get through. Okay, there we go. That's what you gotta do. Gotta use the revival pill.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Okay, so the boss actually killed the Sorrow.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
That's
Someone
true,
who
by
can
the way.
communicate
The
with
Soviet
spirit
Union did
world
do
and evoke
research
the
into
spirits of the
ESP.
dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
We don't have to kill the animals. Can I climb up this? From time to time I try to use the classic camera, but honestly, there's really no point. Notice how he always keeps his gun pointed at her. He totally distrusts.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
See, that was my previous save. It was actually 22 hours. But we're making good time on this playthrough. My last playthrough was 10 years ago, 22 hours. Eating snake off the barbecue. 10 years ago, yep. That was the last time I played it.
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Savage snake.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Look at that boob jiggle.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Smart alecky, naked snake, cracking jokes.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Snake likes dudes. The reason why he keeps on
The
rejecting
Shagohod's
her.
booster unit uses liquid fuel.
Remember Metal Gear Solid 2? Oh
The
yeah, I
fuel
remember.
tanks
But that
are
was a
in the main
different
wing of the
Snake.
weapons
That was
lab,
Solid
in the hangar
Snake.
housing the Shagohod
This is
itself.
Big Boss.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar.
The reason why
There
he
are
doesn't
4
fuck
fuel tanks.
Ava
In
is
order
because
to
he
destroy
totally
the hangar,
distrusts her.
You'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
His
So the hangar's
suspicion
completely
isn't
deserted.
completely
Not
misplaced
quite.
either.
They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
I guess technically, like,
Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
makes a
Yeah.
better story if Snake is
That's
gay.
the mission I was
Both
given.
of them, like all of them.
By Khrushchev?
There's several
Mhm.
snakes.
America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
Might make a better story if they're all gay. Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Solidus
Do you
Snake,
remember when you
Naked
went to
Snake.
rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar.
Officially gay.
Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
Haven't
I'll
seen
get
the
things ready
others.
for our escape.
They were in Metal Gear
There's a
Solid
rail
1 and
bridge
2.
to the north. I'm gonna
Liquid
set a
Snake
bomb
is the
there, so
villain
I'm
from Metal
taking
Gear
half
Solid
of the
1.
C3 with me.
Right. I'll
And
set off the
Solidus
weapons
was,
lab
villain
then.
in Metal
Try
Gear
not
Solid
to be in
2.
the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's
Vulcan's gay. Or at least bisexual.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
go. If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me.
I actually can't think of a protagonist
I only get off my bike
that's
when I
homosexual
fall in
in a
love
video game.
or fall dead.
I mean, there are homosexual
name?
characters in video games,
Tatiana.
No.
but
Your real
protagonist.
name.
That would be hard to do.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
I know someone else whose name is
Oh,
Tanya.
this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. to make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Yeah. I mean, there are games where there are homosexual characters. But as for a protagonist, I honestly can't think of a single one. And like I said, it would be hard to pull off because, you know, most gamers are heterosexual, and they may not like... Yeah, you can. You can. But like, as for, like a game with it built in mind in like a linear game where you're playing as someone else as opposed to playing yourself, because that's the whole point of like a role-playing game, right? You're playing yourself. Can't think of one. I should probably take off CQC. Or take off the fork. And equip eh. Yeah. Gay protagonist. There would be a big outcry, I'm sorry to say, from Metal Gear Solid fans. Like, if it turned out Solid Snake was gay. In all fairness, they never, like, showed Solid Snake with a woman. Like, he was hitting on Mei Ling and also Naomi in Metal Gear Solid 1, but they never actually showed him with a woman. So Solid Snake is officially a virgin. Camos I have? I'll check in a second. Snake is the virgin protagonist the virgin community deserves. There's always an outcry if anyone is gay in a show or game. There's always homophobes, yeah. Like, especially if it were a protagonist. Like, but that outcry would come even from people who normally wouldn't be homophobic, you know, because people have a difficult time identifying with someone who isn't them. You know, everyone wants their protagonist to be like them, you know. And if he were a homosexual, you know, they wouldn't like it because he's not like me, you know, that kind of thing. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta infiltrate the place, don't I?
Snake, you've got to destroy the EnigmaHood. It's located in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. To get into the hangar, use the door just inside the main wing as you enter it from the second floor of the east wing. Start out by heading for the east wing of the weapons lab.
Where's my tranquilizer? There it is.
On the double.
How do I get through?
Move. On the double. Who's that?
Damn it. Wrong way. Oh, that was not good. Well, as long as they're after me, might as well grab all this stuff, and I can't. I'm full on everything. Alright, fuck it, let's get out of here. Okay. Why is this not hitting? Yeah, but I'm on alert status, so they know I'm here. Okay, we're good. Doesn't matter. Cruising through the game. I don't know why I can't speak today. We're cruising through the game.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one.
Volgin's kind of like the
Can't let him
Russian
have it.
version of Trump.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Alright, let's heal first. turn. Okay. Oops, forgot. Hopefully this will work even in there. It should. Maybe I should put the mask on and one eye's closed. I want to talk to Sigint again.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
Alright. So where do I plant them? Near the fuel tanks? Oh. They can still see me. Oh, damn it. They can all see me. I might have to kill myself, but we'll give it a shot anyway. The officer outfit? We can try it. Won't work now since they're already on alert. Yeah, fuck it. We'll try it again. Probably won't work. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Damn it. Before I kill myself, let me just see where all the places are. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay. I see the places that we have to plant it. This is gonna be tough because it's a wide open space. Not a lot of places to hide. All right, we'll give it another shot.
I think I saw some.
Damn it! All right, you know what? Fuck it. Good. It's not working. What a moron. He's firing his weapon near a fuel tank. About to die anyway. Ah. Okay. Just gotta try to do it without being detected. I wonder if there might be a worker's uniform somewhere. Hold on.
Snake, your job is to plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 liquid fuel tanks. You need to place a C3 charge on each of them. The tanks should all be located close to the Shagohod.
Try change the camouflage. No other way, just gotta do it this way.
What's wrong?
Who's there?
Again?
Somebody!
This is HQ. What's going on?
I don't know.
Support units, move out.
I get on alert notice if those guys see me, so they gotta go. Damn civilians. Always getting in the way. Alright. So much for stealth, huh? Oh. Oops. This place is kind of annoying. Like, there might be, like, a worker's outfit somewhere, but I don't know where it is. What the fuck? Why is this not working? I honestly don't get why it's not working.
What's wrong?
Okay, there we go. You have to put it, like, next to it.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Come on, come this way.
Huh?
There we go. Go.
Snake,
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Who's that? What the?
Idiot. Poor idiots. Ah, fuck. There's gotta be an outfit. Maybe... Because there's no way to get through all that shit. It's all open. Let me check on the left side. There must be something. guess I have to just do it. This is lame. Getting through that without being spotted is damn near impossible because of all the workers. Too many damn workers. I could try to use CQC on them, I guess. I have an idea. We can't jump down from here. Go to the far left. Anything over here? Nothing in there. Whoa.
Who's there?
Fuck! You get spotted so easily by those damn workers. Alright, that's it. That is it. Shot him in the head. Got him. I have to kill those idiots. They're just gonna alert. Screw me over. Yeah, the shooting is much better in Metal Gear Solid 5. Much, much better. It plays similarly to like a traditional over-the-shoulder third-person shooter. Ooh. Using the off-center avatar that was established in Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 changed everything when it came to shooting in third person.
Who's that?
It's me. I have to kill these D-bags. They keep alerting. And then they hit the alarm. I have to kill them. I think they're all dead now. I would like to do this stealthily, but like, I have no idea how to do it stealthily. I think I can't set the explosives until evasion is done. It won't let me do it until it's over.
Who's that?
There's no end! Die! All of you die. There, I killed them all. They're gone forever. Last one. Alright, we're good. I mean, as clunky as the shooting is in this game, it's still a lot better than the shooting was in Metal Gear Solid 1. But yeah, in Metal Gear Solid 5, you can play that more like a regular shooter if you want to. You can even call in helicopter support.
Got you this time.
It's pretty cool.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Get the fuck out of there. Whole ass!
Snake!
Hand gesture. Boss again.
Why'd you come back?
She's too damn good. Always gets his ass whooped. Every time. Clock is ticking. We're pretty close to the end, actually. So it should be... Because we've been cruising through this game. I don't think it's much longer, actually. I really don't. We might be able to beat it this stream, maybe.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
But the thing is, he knew who
To
she
think
was
that
from the
lovely
start.
Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
What a nice guy.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the Legacy.
He kind of looks like the guy from
Money was
Shawshank
divided
Redemption.
up and laundered through banks all over the world.
The security guard guy.
Australia, and Hong Kong.
The one that was also in Starship
This
Troopers.
microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
So much for the Cobra unit. They're all dead.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
She's a very stern woman.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh?
Doesn't even need a gun. Counting down.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Snake!
Hand gesture.
You're mine, son of the boss!
Alright, so I don't exactly know how to beat this guy. But I do have all my stuff.
Give it up!
How do I beat this guy? Maybe I gotta throw some grenades. Better unequip the SVD. We'll try stun grenade. Is this the final boss? Close to it. Not quite the final boss, but close to it. Damn it. I don't know how to beat him. Let's try grenade. Oh man. Oh boy. I mean, there's lots of ammo, but he keeps deflecting everything. Maybe if I overwhelm him, I'll just try to overwhelm him with a lot of bullets and see what that does.
Give it up!
He is taking damage. Yeah, you can overwhelm him. Yeah, I'm doing damage. the other weapons. I need to get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Don't let him beat you. God. Get him. Come on. Hey.
Just keep running out of ammo, though. Not doing well. Oh.
Don't let him beat you.
Damn. Maybe if I throw a chaff grenade, chaff might work. Yeah, we'll try that.
Let's see you dodge this one!
You can overwhelm the shield, but it takes a fuckload of bullets. Alright, I need to call Major Zero and see what he has to say.
Snake, watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks. If you're shocked while equipping a gun, the bullets inside the magazine will ignite and the gun will explode. But he should be vulnerable just after launching a series of shock attacks. Avoid the attacks and either shoot him from his blind side or engage him directly with punches or CQC. And don't forget that the timer is still ticking on the C3 detonators. When it reaches 0, it's...
Die! Here it comes! Fire, Ocelot!
Okay. Yeah. I think,
Shoot him!
yeah, I think it's over for now.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Bullets deflecting an electron particle beam. Interesting.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Such
Ocelot,
insubordination.
find those bombs! Move it!
Huh.
Man of many hand gestures.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Alright, it's not over yet.
Time!
I'm gonna puke.
Gotta do this constantly. Damn it! Please tell me I don't have to do it all over again. I do have to do it all over again.
Let's see you dodge this one!
I wasted all my weapons. Just want to see how I see my move. Not well.
Fire Ocelot!
No height. Oh, CQC is supposed to work against him.
That's it. Get up! On your feet!
I have to unequip my weapon, otherwise he detonates all the ammo in it. That's the reason why I did that.
Let's see you dodge this one!
What's he doing? I don't want to waste it. Okay. Got cure. Not the right thing to do. How the hell do you avoid that? Fuck. When he turns his back, I probably have to shoot him. It's tough. And I hate how I have to equip all my stuff every time. get his back. Get to his back, then I can hit him. Man. And I can't take too long. Die already. Got him. Thank you, Nilabani. Thank you, X-Infected. The mighty Vulcan. Brought down to his knees.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick!
Hop in.
Step on it!
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you...
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it.
I don't like those blue eyes of his.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
He has one blue eye now. Yep. He only has one blue eye now. Helps if I can read. Shooting at it. It's pointless.
Up ahead!
stopping here for? That thing is useless.
I can't shake him.
RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge. I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
So you can't ever tell whose side he's on. One second he's rooting for us, the other second he's trying to kill us. Hey! NSW? No, I've beaten it before. Beaten it a long time ago, like 10 years ago actually. Just normal. No, never. I never played it on anything harder than normal. It's already a pretty challenging game. That snake finished his scream, dude.
Damn it!
Yeah, if you hold, these D-bags are getting in the way. If you hold down on the fire button, Snake starts screaming while he's shooting his machine gun. Alright, we'll do a long burst. Not very accurate. But it works. Okay, no problem, Nilabani. Hey, Jutka! You're right on time. I'm about to beat this game. That's a wing and ground effect vehicle, by the way. It's a rare kind of vehicle. Pretty cool. But we never get to see it in action. It's kind of a cross between a hovercraft and an airplane.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Shooting at that thing doesn't do anything. Oh crap. We gotta try to shoot back at it. Maybe we can take out the gun turrets. anything for that matter. Yep, I've beaten it once. I definitely should play it again. I'm gonna try experiment around with the PlayStation 4. I don't have a capture card, but I do have like a composite dongle.
We've only got one chance.
Might
We'll
try
lure him
to
over towards
hook
the
it
other
up
side.
via composite.
When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
Got the Dogtown emblem on Metal Gear Solid 3. Cool. How many times have you been Metal Gear Solid 3?
I planted 2 C3 charges. More to the left. Shoot! Shagohod's not here yet. Only one more left. Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. It's here! Shoot! Hurry!
Ten times. This is gonna be my third time beating
We
it.
did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
I hate to pause during a very intense moment, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I better save, just in case.
You going to save?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna save. Thank you, X-Infected. So we're about 13 hours in.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Open fire!
I need to equip the RPG-7, I think? Does he have an RPG? Yeah, he does. Unequip the grenade, maybe. Well, unequip that. Equip the RPG-7. What kind of weapon is that? Let's talk to Sigint.
The machine gun on that thing is deadly, but you can force him to break off his attack by firing the RPG-7 at the body of the Shagohod. If he starts strafing you with the machine gun, pump a rocket into the Shagohod before you get turned into Swiss cheese.
I have unlimited ammo.
You're wasting your ammo!
At the augers. That works. The wrong way, Ava. Got it.
Did we beat him?
No.
Not yet. Thank you, X-Infected. This D-bag takes a lickin'. Keeps on ticking. Like, that armor is strong enough to repel C4, but yet he can punch through it. That's how strong Volgan is.
lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Come on, you blockhead!
Oh, welcome back, Noel Bonnie. Nothing's killing this guy. Oh, okay, there we go. What is that weapon? Crap. Mediterranean food? Oh, cool. That was nice of him. I gotta get to the other side of him. Can't get to the other side. Come on, follow Ava. Oh shit. I think I've had Mediterranean food before. Yeah, I think I had it once. It's good. Falafel sandwich? I think so, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Getting run over by that thing is not pleasant.
Open fire! Didn't feel a thing! I'll grind you into dust!
Got him. This guy takes forever to kill. Thank you, X-Infected.
Snake!
I think he's finally dead, yeah. Or he will be in just a second. Thank you, Chertka.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
He didn't say Kuwabara. Yeah, it's your buddy Chertka. Kuwabara, by the way, is like some kind of it's supposed to protect you from lightning, but he didn't say it. That's why he got fucked.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Yeah, some fireworks. But no time for loving.
Let's get going.
These things are really cool. Like I said, they actually do exist in real life. If you want to see it in action, just type in X-Jet on YouTube. You can see some videos of it. It's pretty awesome. Alright, where are the platforms?
Not bad.
Oh, more. It's a long game, but I'm actually beating it in a faster time than I did
They're not going anywhere.
10 years ago.
Stop that. They're over here.
When I beat it 10 years ago, it took me like 22 hours to beat. Pretty crazy.
Over there.
There they are. Oh man, one more. There he is. No, two more. Right on top of us. Not good. Second hardest difficulty. Took 12 hours to beat it. I see. Still more of them. Anything. Got him. Nope. Still more. All right.
Hold on tight. Yeah. What do you think of that?
All right. Got through him finally.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva.
If that ever happens, whatever you do, you don't
fine.
remove it.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never
That's
thought
right.
I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Oh.
That wasn't a good idea.
You're lucky to have me. No.
So clueless when it comes to love.
Snake, can you hear me?
He's not a lover boy.
Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to
Clueless,
complete.
or is it
Yeah,
he is gay?
I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
You'll see. You'll see. So we gotta treat our wounds first. Suture. Okay. Splint. Okay. Okay.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
That's true. They tested that out on Mythbusters. If you put your finger in front of that cylinder, you can cut it right off.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
So we have plenty of supplies. Okay. So I need to give her food too. So let's hunt for food. I need to take out my knife. She loses stamina faster than me, so I have to keep that in mind. We'll unequip that for now. Okay, then we'll give her some food. Oh, whoops.
I'm gonna puke.
How do I switch to Ava? Well, whatever. Where is she? Come on, let's go. Damn. Okay.
Can I have seconds?
This tastes like crap.
Okay. That's how you do it. Alright, we're good. Let's go. They dead yet? Alright, that should be enough. Nope, they're still here.
Over there? He's back in.
Man.
What's wrong?
What do you think's what's wrong? Oh crap. Another one.
I see it.
Wow! Never-ending supply of these guys. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Anything in here? Nope.
Snake.
I see him.
Ah.
Well, not bad at all. Yuck.
Okay. They're always after us. where do I go? How do I get out of here? Isn't this where we came from? Yeah, it is. Where's the exit? Come on. Let's go. What's she doing? I need to find her food. Okay, we'll give her these rations. Well, we're not close enough to her. That's why it wasn't working before. She needs to be close.
What did you give me?
Okay, she can walk across the bridge. Oh, there's a snake here. Good. I don't actually know how to get out of here.
There's something out there.
Oh, great.
You're finished!
Where'd you go?
Okay. It is. This part is really tedious. Oh, jeez. There's no end to these guys. about to die. Oh boy. I don't know where I'm going. Like, if I actually knew where I was going, then this wouldn't be so bad, but I feel like I'm just going in circles. Yeah, I'm dead now.
Can I have seconds?
This is so irritating. I hate this part. This is beyond shitty. I wouldn't mind it so much if the enemy wasn't after me 24/7. For men, it's harder to kill women than other men. Is it for gays hard to kill men? That would mean he can't be gay. I don't know. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. This is unbelievably infuriating. It's the fact that she's so damn slow. So I can't even find the exit. you fucking serious?
Right there.
Snake.
Fuck. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. Have a good night, Churtka. Pissing me off. And I have to be right next to her in order to give her food, even though she's right here.
This tastes like crap.
Alright. This way, D-bags. This way. Alright, this is the way out.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Alright. Finally. Move it. Move it. Let's hope there's no one here. Okay. Finally. Shit. Alright, we're pretty close to the final boss. And the final boss is the boss. Oh, there's more. Damn. Thought maybe there might be Snake. These guys are everywhere. We're gonna have to crawl through. Let me see if I can put on some camo. Might make things a little easier. Why are we still here? Oh, spirit. What do you mean, why are we still here? What's he talking about?
What's wrong?
Huh?
Game Fanatic, you better start making sense soon or you're gonna get blocked.
I'm so hungry.
Damn, she's too far ahead.
Yuck. What did you give me? I'm gonna puke.
Yeah, I'm sure you lost comrades. This guy is annoying.
Huh? Who's that? See him.
Damn. Big Jakester? Your name sounds kind of familiar. What streams did you come to, Jakester?
Yeah, I've lost my appetite. What did you give me?
This is not very good.
What did you give me?
Last of Us and Gravity Rush? Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time then. Let's give her this. Damn.
I'm so hungry. Well, not bad at all.
Okay. Oh boy. Alright, I hope this is it. How are you doing, Jigster? Doing well, I hope? Alright, I think we're finally out of that.
Come on, Snake.
Now she can run?
We made it.
We made it.
Over there.
That's a wing in ground effect vehicle. It's a rare type of vehicle.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
The Soviets experimented with them a lot more than
I'll leave you
the
two alone.
Americans.
But
They
come
called
back in
them
one piece, okay?
Ukrainoplans. No problem, Jigster. Glad you could stop by again. I hope you
Promise
can
me.
come by more often.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing
No problem,
this?
Jigster.
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it.
It is an iconic scene.
Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras.
Yeah, eventually.
They are my family.
Not right away, though.
I may no longer
I'm
be
gonna
able
wait for it to
bear
drop in
children,
price a bit.
but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others.
Bikini
We'll never have
Atoll
the chance to die
is
peacefully of
what
old age.
gave the name to
We have
the
no
swimsuit
tomorrow.
bikini. The swimsuit
But
bikini
we
was
can
named
still
after
have
that
hope
test,
for the
actually,
future.
because it was thought that
In
the bikini would
1960,
produce
I saw
a
vision of
gigantic
the ideal
explosion of
future
excitement.
from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history.
Nah, I'll
into
do a
orbit.
review of this game, though.
This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project,
problem,
the
Jigster.
Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once.
Good night,
Of course, you
Jigster.
won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend, But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
All right, final boss.
Get ready! Let's see what you're made of. Nice try.
I gotta use better camo, I think. Scientist outfit? Oh, I can't use any weapons with it. That works. Well, I'm nearly dead. Where is she? Alright, let's see. I see her. I'm not damaging her at all. Oh, I see her.
There he is.
Ah!
Here I come. Here I come.
Okay, let's ask our buddy how to defeat her.
Snake, it's time to complete your final mission. This is where you fulfill your loyalty to your country, and perhaps to her as well. You must defeat the boss. The firepower of that Patriot pistol the boss is using is beyond compare. In a straight shootout, you'd lose every time. Your first concern should be to hide yourself while using camouflage. Maneuver towards the boss's blind side, wait for an opening, and attack her with a gun or CQC.
Don't use CQC. It won't work.
Move or you're dead.
Talk to Sigint? Well... Alright, hold on. Is that her? No, it's not. she is. I don't have any food. Nothing. Life medicine. That works. Where is she? Gun she's using? Hold on. I'm trying to kill her.
Come out and fight.
I think I see her. Yeah, there she is.
There you are. 5 minutes.
Oh, I forgot we're on a timer. Where is she? There she is.
I found you. Ah!
I don't think I can do it. Not in 5 minutes. There she is.
You've gotten strange.
3 minutes. Took me too long to figure out how to kill her. Oh, no, that's not her. Where is she? It's because my stamina's so low. I'm hungry. I think we're dead. But I don't have any food. What the fuck? One more minute. Go for it.
Here I come.
I can hear the planes. When the song is over, it's over. Did I do it? What happened? I think I did it. Wow. That was down to the second. I think I had 1 second left.
Take this. Keep it safe.
$20.
It's our only hope.
Right at the end. Thank you, X-Infected.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
So the player actually has to be the
There's only
one
room for one boss
to pull the trigger.
and one snake.
So I have to push the button to finish her off. Wing and ground effect. The Soviets made some really big Ukrainoplans too. One of them was nicknamed the Caspian Sea Monster. You get to ride a horse in Metal Gear Solid 5. It's pretty cool. The horse is sad. So the gameplay's over, but there's quite a bit more like cutscene action. In typical Metal Gear Solid fashion, of course.
Ready to go, Snake?
So wing and ground effect works by flying close to the ground, where there's something called ground effect. It creates kind of like a pocket of air between the aircraft and the ground. It gives it enhanced efficiency at flying. But it can't fly like an airplane, because then it becomes unstable. So yeah, it just kind of flies close to the ground or the water.
I told you you could trust me.
Or can he?
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet!
No, Levani, you remember Ocelot, right? He's been in the series since Metal Gear Solid 1.
Too heavy!
Yeah. It's a very popular character.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I've picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva!
So single action means you need to cock that hammer back every single time before you pull the trigger.
What do you say to one last showdown?
That's why they call it a single action army.
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
That is his real name, by the way. You know, Jack and John are... Jack is a nickname for John.
Come on!
Choose this one.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again.
He's just gonna jump
John.
out. That would probably kill him in real life, but he's a tough guy. So we're gonna see Ocelot again in Metal Gear Solid 5 as well.
Give me a hand! Whoa! Come on, pull up!
Honestly, I have doubts about whether or not it could climb over those hills anyway. If it flies out of ground effect, it becomes incredibly unstable. But who knows?
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
His laugh is disconcerting. Snake should never laugh.
Oh no, Migs!
Okay, at this point,
There's no way out!
this is definitely not realistic.
Come too far.
It's
Let
flying
them
too
stop us
high.
now.
Yeah, it's flying way too high.
Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them.
But it's possible that this vehicle can fly out of ground effect because it does have broad
They're gonna
wings.
shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got tow.
In fact, considering the wings, I
Great,
do
Eva.
think it can fly out of ground effect.
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Let's see. How long are we into it? "14 and a half hours. Yeah. So my estimate was accurate. It's going to be about 15 hours.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
So unfortunately, PS2 graphics don't lend themselves well to sex scenes. I mean, that's why when they're kissing, it's like there's this force field between them. Considering the limitations, they did a decent enough job. See? Big Boss isn't gay. Solid Snake, the Jury's still out on him.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No, far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Here's the timeline. Major Zero disbands Fox in 1970. Big Boss establishes Foxhound in 1971. Les Enfants Terribles. That's it. So what did everyone think of that game? So I should do a little review, I guess. I mean, honestly, I don't even have a lot of negative things to say about the game. In fact, I don't really have any negative things to say about the game. I think, considering the first, like when you take into account the first 3 games and the time the game came out, it's a fantastic game. Everything about it is great. It's like a full improvement over the first 2 games. And it was a lot longer too. Like, my first playthrough of the game was over 23 hours. My second playthrough of the game was 23 hours. Even now, when I already know what to expect and how to play the game, it still took me like 15 hours to beat. So it's a pretty lengthy game. In all fairness though, you know, a good chunk of that time consists of cutscenes, but the story in every single Metal Gear Solid game is so good. It's rock solid. The biggest complaint people had about Metal Gear Solid 2 was the confusing story. In all these games, the story is always confusing, but it's told in a very good way. It's told in a way that's still compelling, it's still interesting, because the characters in the game are human. They're genuine, and you care about their lives. You don't want anything bad to happen to them. But yeah, this game, though, it was less confusing than Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2, to this day, still confuses me. I don't completely understand it. Same thing with Metal Gear Solid 4, but that's another story. Graphics-wise, I think it was a big improvement over Metal Gear Solid 2, which had kind of muted colors. The colors in this game are still kind of muted, but you know, it takes place in the Russian wilderness, so there's still color, and it looks great for its time. It looked fantastic, and you know, the gameplay is, you know, classic sneaking action. So you either love sneaking or you don't. If you don't like sneaking, then you're not gonna like any of these games. But it's still amazing and awesome. And like, really, I'm trying to think of any bad thing I have to say about the game. The only bad thing I can think of is just that one lyric in the theme song. You know, feeding on a tree frog is corny as fuck. I mean, but that's about it. Everything else about the game is awesome. Gameplay, story, graphics, music, sound, it's all good. What can I say? It probably was my favorite Metal Gear Solid game until I played Metal Gear Solid 5, which I'm playing right now. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4 is really good too. I mean, they might be about equal. So, yeah, that's my review. Sons of Liberty and this one are the best too. Sons of Liberty was really good too. Yeah. A lot of people bashed Sons of Liberty, but I loved it. You know, it was a refinement of the first one. So, Neil Levani only thinks it was okay. So do you want to see Metal Gear Solid 5 though, right, Neil Levani? X-Infected says great game. Enjoyed watching it. Great. Yeah, next best thing to playing it, right? Only thing they didn't do in this game that they did in the first two games is eating food doesn't instantly generate your health. Well, I mean, in the first two games there was no food mechanic. In this game, I actually kind of like the food mechanic. I mean, it's relatively easy to hunt for food. There's only one part where you're kind of going without food for a while. There is one item that does instantly regenerate your health, but you get it at like near the end of the game. But yeah, the difficulty is pretty well balanced. There was only one part in the game which was really frustrating. That was the fear. Other than that, it's good difficulty balance. I'll watch Metal Gear Solid 5, play whatever. Yeah, I'll stream it eventually, not right away. It has to be in order. I don't know. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4 is on the PS3. I could try hook it up via composite, but it might look crappy. We can give it a shot though. But I don't think we should launch right into Metal Gear Solid 4 right away. We should try play something else. What do you guys want to see next? Or do you want me to choose something? How's Metal Gear Solid 5? So far, it's amazing. I love it. I haven't beaten it yet, but I'm playing it right now. But everything I'm playing right now is just awesome. That was Hideo Kojima's swan song, and he went out with a bang. It really is amazing, amazing game. Red Dead? Alright. 007 Nightfire. I don't have that game. Splinter Cell. Well, I'll try to do some testing with my PS3 later. And we'll see how it works. And we'll give it a shot. It's not over yet. There's still some stuff. Epilogue.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
That's Ocelot.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
All right, here are the final stats. Yeah, about 15 hours. I nailed it. I was only 10 minutes off. I saved 18 times, which isn't a lot. 43 continues, 57 alerts. I killed 233 people. That sounds like a lot. Probably near the end, when I was helping Ava out. Seriously injured, 162. Total damage, 36 life bars. I only used 1 life medicine. I killed 17 animals and plants. 66 meals. And I didn't use the special item. I don't know what the special item is. My title is Crocodile. Yay. 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 Alright, final save. Who knows when I'm gonna play this game again? In another 10 years? Who knows? Anyway, that's it for tonight. So I guess tomorrow we will be... I'll give Red Dead Redemption a shot. I'll do some tests before then and see how it works. So I hope to see you all again tomorrow. If Red Dead doesn't work out, then I'll choose something else. So I want to thank everyone for streaming with me. Thank you so much. It's an honor and a pleasure. And hope to see you all again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yep, 2007 was the last time I beat the game. It's been 10 years. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Bye.